Okay, and unmuted us. I forgot that I put the chat box up, and I've got it visible during gameplay, and just literally anything.
Yes, I can see.
Yeah, I
I've
forgot that
pulled
I
it
had
up
that
on my
up.
phone now,
Yeah, cool. So,
so that I can have a look.
on to what we were doing last time, which was, I believe we were doing the trees. So if I get rid of the bush and the grass, get rid of the background, back trees, we weren't doing anything with them. It was the left tree I wanted to get done.
Yeah.
So even though I've done some work in Critter over the past couple of days, I've been able to keep the same colours, fortunately. If I pull back the background, actually, pull up the sketch because I need that. Just it helps me to visualize stuff. I can't remember what it was I was going to add next. Also, my brightness is really low for some reason. Right, so what was it I was going to do next? Was it shadows? I think it was.
Possibly. Right, put up the whole sketch.
The whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, well, we might as well see
Bush,
where we are
grass, get rid of the sketch. Right tree.
currently.
I think that was it. Currently. This area here and here is going to be another tree. Or two trees. So it's like filling in
Yeah.
this so it doesn't have the green coming through mostly, isn't it?
Yeah. I think you'll have to do that.
I'm thinking if I get the same brown I had on the background, just do a solid colour underneath, maybe? If I get rid
Yeah.
of that, that maybe would still work, but it's still got some edges here where I'll have to like blend in. I don't know how I'd do that.
Or you just erase the grass underneath it.
It is an option, yeah. If I go, yeah, that's the overgrass. That's the undergrass. That's even more. So if I pull up the sketch, then get rid of the trees.
Or just leave the tree there, just stay on the grass layer, and then just start erasing.
Oh yeah.
Because
Okay.
then you'll have it'll be perfectly in frame.
Yeah. Okay. Let's use a solid eraser. Because there's like multiple grass layers, so I'll have to go over it multiple times. I think I got the volume a little bit louder than I normally have it
I don't know, I
for the
can't hear
music.
it.
Yeah. You never normally have
Well,
stream audio on anyway, so
no.
if I can get the edges, then I can remove the tree and get rid of what I don't need that's inside. in the undergrass. Oh, that I can already tell it's looking better getting rid of this green, but I'm having patches there which I'll have to work with. Also, I just realised I have the fucking sketch on that's messing with lines.
Yes, that's better.
Well, no, that's the end of the branch there.
Yeah, that's the end of the page.
Now I get rid of the tree and just get rid of the bits in the middle. And turn on the tree again.
Do you want
That
to
already looks a
scroll
bit
down
better.
for me? Yeah.
I think with the music, it's just seeming a bit loud on my end. So if I
Hmm?
lower it and then up the volume in there, the volume of the music was a bit loud on my end because I was hearing it a bit loud. I hate that.
Uh,
Have you at 82% volume? There we go. I just want to make sure you're coming through properly as well. And that does look a lot better to how it did before.
yes, it is better without the
Mm.
back, without the grass in the background.
Yeah. I was concerned it would look a bit like too harsh on the lines because I was using a very harsh eraser. But I think it's obviously meant to because it's a tree. It's not going to have all this grass in it.
Yeah,
Then
you
I
kind
go
of need it
for
to stand out from the background rather than
hmm.
blend in.
Also, I just realized I had grass over turned off. Um, I had the over of the grass turned off. So let's just follow the lines I'd already made. I don't know why I just switched over to my mouse to move like that. Like I can get
Probably
everything
because you're
done with
more
the stylus.
comfortable with your mouse.
No, I'm getting really comfortable with this tablet. I'm thinking at some point of just playing a game with it and seeing how it goes.
Unless it's a point and click.
The amount of people who play really difficult games with really stupid controllers. Have you seen that people have played the original Donkey Kong Country with like bananas as their controller?
I think you've told me before, yeah.
There
Doesn't
was
mean
someone who
it's a
played
good
Dark
idea.
Soul after connecting. Oh, fuck, what was it? Someone played Dark Souls with Guitar Hero guitar and a Guitar Hero drum set. This is two separate people and two separate playthroughs.
Yeah.
That's the sort of
Just
shit
because
I want to accomplish at some point. I want to play something with a really stupid controller.
Well, what's stopping you?
Lack of skill.
Never stopped you before.
True. Lack of skill did not stop me from. Wait, you're not meant to agree with me.
Yes, I am. That's the agreement here.
So please don't take that seriously. Right, let's get the grass under all removed first. I am the stupid controller, yes. I know that much. We don't need a stupid controller to control Elizabeth, other than me.
Ben's watching. What fun.
Now I'm going to be bullied by 2 people.
No, Ben won't bully me.
No, I'm getting bullied. Why is that not raising that
True.
bit?
My D&D's tomorrow,
Oh,
so you
that's a
two
bush.
be careful.
Oh, yeah. That is a concern.
Stuck in spider country at the moment, though. Well, sure. Sure.
The
I
day that you can
mean,
predict what Ben does next is the day that. Well, I was going to make
I
some
don't need
sort
to
of.
predict it.
Uh,
just,
I'll
oh,
take you
that
out to dinner or
really went
something.
well.
I'll pay for dinner.
That really went well, didn't it, Ellie? Really nailed it there.
Uh,
That's fine. I don't have to predict what you lot do. I just have to counter it.
Oh, like with the fog cloud.
I got round that eventually. Threw you
Oh, by
into a fight you
spawning in another entity.
couldn't run away from. Easy. Bit of fire elementals. Well, creatures from the elemental plane of
Yeah, it
fire.
wasn't really countering us when you also have a dragon on our side.
Yeah, but he wasn't actually fighting
No.
the enemies you were
That's like the
fighting.
one reason you threw in the phoenix, so he didn't have a dragon fighting us.
He was the background. Oh, I just wanted to scare you at first before Tad appeared.
I see the phoenix as like the set piece. It's like the Balrog, really scary, but has very little actually to do in the movie.
I mean, the Phoenix did do a fair bit of Right, the Phoenix did absolutely
Nothing.
nothing. To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not that he can. It was
No, you wouldn't
literally up
kill
against.
off your level 3 party.
Well, it was up against a bleeding ancient dragon, so not exactly the easiest fight to
Fairest
win.
fight. It didn't seem fair
Definitely
for the
not.
phoenix or the elementals, really.
I don't know. The elementals got a few good whacks in,
It did, yeah.
except against Ben.
I don't get it. I make a character and we have a custom subclass, a homebrew subclass that's meant to be a tank, and somehow my character gets hit every fucking time.
Yeah, you need protection from good and evil on.
I'll have you know, it's protection from evil and good.
Yeah,
Having
yeah,
played
it
a
can't
druid
be
the
a
past 2
cast.
years, I know the name of these spells. Thank you.
Ben's
Except for
like, you
warding
can't be
wind,
the
I thought it was gust of wind.
to ask first level ones.
Was that meant to be a fight?
Just have the exploding enemies push back before they. Yeah, yeah, I'll just do that. Just
True, we have
complete
done that.
defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben did that.
I thought I was the one that pushed them away.
Uh,
Because I had the Shieldmaster feat, which allowed me to push them 5 foot, so they were just out of the explosive radius of my
Ben
character.
also pushed them, I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Thunder Wave, isn't it? Thunderclap? That was it.
Yes, I
Clap
think.
on those cheeks.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck that comment came from. I'm high on
Like
ADHD today. Just don't.
Tash, on the other hand, doing wonderful hiding in the forest.
And then one of our other spellcasters decided to also hide in the forest. Then we had
Yeah.
the world's best bard.
Pursued by a fire slug as well.
Honestly, I quite like those trees. Now that I've gotten rid of the green.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Mm.
Yes. Yes, Ben was on fire the whole fight.
Mm. I think the little like habitat
Fun
that your
times.
entire body is would complain about it.
Fun times.
No, I gotta get the back trees done, so
Yeah, can't wait for
I'm wondering
tomorrow's
if I should
session.
do that. It will be fun, hopefully.
Yeah, you're underground with
With
spiders
no armor.
with no armor. Yeah. Apparently, Ben's got a solution for you.
Yeah. I do love Ben's solutions, they always work. That sounded sarcastic, but I genuinely meant it, they normally do.
Yeah, normally. We'll see.
Okay, let's get rid of some of that green.
A well-placed dispel magic might work, you know.
You'd give a spider dispel magic just to fuck with us. Sounds like you.
I didn't
Won't
think
be
it would
magic,
be
yeah.
magic, actually. Half expecting him to just cover you in moss.
Honestly, kind of the same.
No, I might have a few ideas.
I think I already know what it is.
Mm. Yeah. When he actually gets down there.
Let's up the brush size and then redo that.
Because he's not down there yet. But we've already discussed how he's getting down, so
Ah, you already
obviously.
know? Cool.
Of course I do. Tomorrow. How unprepared do you think I am? No
Towards
answer,
you.
Ben.
Oh, your character's been doing drugs, okay. Clarify it's your character, please.
Obviously.
I don't want to have my chat hit by anything
Obvious,
at all.
obviously, he's been doing drugs. It's Ben's character.
It's the one known for drug usage.
Making his own as well.
Hmm.
Which he still has a fair few, I think. Should be fun.
My really bad cough has to flare up now when I'm streaming. At least I can mute really quickly with this mic.
That's good. Yeah, he has lots. The gods have been really generous to you lot,
They have
especially to like
been.
Ben. Ben's god has been really generous. Both Ben's gods have, kind of. Yeah, I
I like
suppose it
that
is
my
generous.
character is the only one who got a gift that wasn't from their god. Isn't that right? My magic item is the only one that didn't come from a god. It came from a
Ashes. No,
no.
um, thingy name escapes me. Megan's didn't.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
It
they
came
touched
from
the
the fire,
fire on it. Yeah. Oh, that could have been from a god.
or it could
Also,
have
I'm
just
doing
been a
all of this
normal
on one
fire.
layer for some reason. I don't know why the fuck I'm doing this on one layer, but I'm hoping
You
to do
do.
a blend sort of thing with it. If I can find
Mm.
out where the fuck the blend tools were
If you're
again.
gonna blend it, you want it to be on one layer,
Yeah, blend. I'm going to lower
ideally.
opacity with this as well.
And you just want it light blended.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't want
light
to overdo.
touching, lowered opacity. So it's something like this. There's not the harsh line work in it. So it comes out like this. I'm thinking I'm going to spread the light color that way a bit.
Main drug is unlimited and infinite. Ah, yeah, the coffee.
Ah, yes. I still don't
Yeah,
know the
go on.
benefits of the coffee, but I think it's just an RP item, which I absolutely love that you chose an RP
Absolutely
item.
nothing for the benefits. It's great. I think I've told Ben what magic item you're getting.
Oh, that I'm
You're
getting.
being
Yeah, you said that.
you're being offered.
Yeah.
Well, offered in quotation marks,
Hmm. Quote unquote offered. Yeah, I remember you saying it's not going to be an exact offer.
and not for you.
Not for who?
Not for you.
Not me. No. I remember you saying the item that I will be getting won't be. I can't say no to it. Sort of situation.
I definitely heavily implied that
I forgot which brush it
when
was
we
I
were
was using. I
talking
feel it was
about
this
it.
one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
I realized I've been using the wrong brush to get this color down.
Oh well.
Oh well, it'll be fine. I can get down the. So then I won't have to blend it. I can just do this, and it just naturally blends in because of the type of brush it is. There. That's what I was looking for. Just the lighter color over.
Mm.
That's one of the trees in the back. So I'm going to now go over to my mouse and create a new tree back left, tree back right, and now I group these.
Yeah, it probably won't be long before you get these magic items either. So I should ideally um get them done.
Well, you haven't even made them yet or started them.
No, I haven't started them properly.
Yeah,
I've got a few
I like
ideas though.
I like that we're getting custom magic items.
Ah, yeah, you were bound to at some point, weren't
Hmm.
you?
Yeah, Kieran, you need to put in as much effort as Ben does. Couple years in the making.
I do
It's
put
a
in
make.
as much effort. My effort is spread out very differently. Time-wise.
There. Now if I remove the
And
sketch
hang
layer,
on,
see
hang
what
on, hang
happens.
on. Yeah, a few years in the making. The big reveal a few years in the making, I did have a hand in.
True.
Yes, yes, a lot of Ben's efforts are improvisation.
Improvisation is one of the reasons I'm still not confident DMing. It's because my improvisational skills are terrible, and it's one of the reasons why I picked up streaming as well, was to help with that improv.
You learn as you DM.
Hmm.
At least I did. I definitely did.
What?
The first session I did had so many hiccups which I should have avoided, which nowadays I'd have avoided.
Hmm.
But when I started, um,
I just realised I've been doing that on the fucking grass layer.
smarter, yeah.
I keep pressing Control Y, which I don't even know what it does. Soft proofing.
I haven't the foggiest, I'll be honest.
Don't matter. Also, I had a different idea anyway.
No, just stop pressing it.
Stop pressing buttons.
How are you pressing Control
Control
Y?
Y. Because that's normally redo. Control Z is undo. Control Y is normally um. Control Z is undo. Control Y is redo. Control Shift Z is actually redo in Critter.
I see.
So if I do Control Shift Z, well, it won't happen because I've undone some stuff. But,
Why don't you just not go back as far?
because I don't know how far back I need to go to get rid of bits and bobs. That's
I mean, it'd fix your problem if
something.
you just didn't go back as far.
It would, yeah. Trying to figure out what brush it was I actually used for there. I think I found it. Yes. I want to reuse what I did here because it works much better with the perspective than doing the watercolor and several layers of it. And then if I just do that,
You looking forward to your DMing?
I am, yes. I still have to print off those maps that I said I was going to print off.
I've still got to give myself items. And
Yes. I have. Once we're all done with Strahd, I'll put something in the group chat notifying everyone that, hey, this is all the stuff again. Um, just
I
reminding
should
everyone.
give myself items and pick what spells I'm having. Nothing too big. Nothing too
I
big
do
for a
think
source.
we've got a very balanced party for this.
Mm.
Um,
I'll be honest, I can't remember where anyone is.
uh, Robin is the only one I'm unsure on. We've got a Gloomstalker, a Ranger. We've got two bards, a sorcerer. I also don't know what Breen's playing, but yeah, I think he's waiting to tell me until after I've notified everyone of what's
A
happening.
well balanced party then.
Hmm. No actual martial characters, but we've got a decent amount of half casters. I think someone was going to be a cleric. I think that's what Robin was going to be, was a cleric. Someone was.
Yeah.
Also, I've made so much more progress in this than I thought I would.
Oh yeah, you are
Like just getting
sailing.
those trees down. So I'm going to put some more grass down in front of this to cover these patches because
Uh,
there's going to be grass in front of these trees.
yes, yes. You want the grass to be overlapping
Uh, no, because then it
to
would
make it
overlap.
look.
Yeah, I want to move these trees backwards then, if that's the case. So
Not necessarily. You could just try put another layer on top.
yeah,
But it's up to you. You can see what you can move them backwards to see. But then
I
they
think
get
I'm gonna put
then you
I think I'm gonna put a layer on top,
yeah.
but it's gonna be like behind these trees, obviously. So also, I've noticed that those trees are lighter than these trees. Let's just say that was intentional for my own sanity.
Why have you moved them all the way forward?
Hmm? Oh, I didn't mean
You've
to move
moved
them all the
the
way forwards.
trees
Thank you
to the
for telling
very
me
front
that.
layer.
Yes, thank you for telling me that was there. I had not noticed. So tree is over. It's going to be over those. Grass over. Let's start off with making a second one and calling it grass over darker. So I'm going to do two. I'm going to do one that matches the sort of shades in the back here, and then one which matches this shade here in grass stamp. That's
Okay.
what I'm thinking I'll do. Also, I think that my niece is here. I can hear her crying.
It's not been. I can't hear it, so good.
I need to shrink the size of this thing.
Yeah, it's a big glass otherwise.
Nothing wrong with a lot of grass.
Yeah, it depends on the situation.
I am doing that in the wrong fucking colours. So it's annoying. I have to hide everything in order to get to. Wait, what was that? That was covering grass. Why was that in caps? And these. There we go. And paint tests. Here we go.
Why
My
don't you
greens
just
weren't in
move your
paint
paint?
tests. Oh no,
Why don't
greens were there. Hmm?
Why don't you just move the paint test to the top so you don't have to hide everything?
Oh,
And then you can unhide and hide the paint tests as needed.
yeah, there we go.
Because as long as you don't leave them there when you're saving,
Yeah, well, I can leave them there when I'm saving, just as long as it's not while I'm
like you did before.
shut up. I believe I posted a corrected version afterwards.
Yeah, but it still happened, didn't it?
Let's actually get rid of the trees so that I can actually look at this.
Did you want it to be a...
And where's it? Covering grass. Here we go. Could it be bigger than this?
You could sort of work it up a bit. So
Okay, yeah, I can work with a slightly bigger brush at some points. So like, Also, I'm pressing very lightly. I might just want to lower opacity as well. Because I'm also going to go over it in a slightly darker green as well.
Why are you going over it in a slightly darker green?
Well, actually,
You're gonna make it blend into the. You're gonna make it blend into the leaves, basically, at that point.
it's meant to more blend into here, which is what I'm going
Yes,
for. So there,
but that's
and
not.
then I
That
turn
doesn't.
on. Why does that look so painted on? I need to get the same thing I used there, which was the scratch brush. So what was it you're saying?
Well, I was
I can always
saying
undo this.
you're not. If you're using the dark one, you'll end up blending it into like the leaves more.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to sort of. See, that's blending into the leaves.
Yes, I need to
You need the lighter
lower
one.
opacity for one and go for a slightly lighter one for this one.
Well, that's the same one you did, isn't it?
Nope. It's the same one I did for the first layer. That's the one I was using that was getting blended in there. Uh, why do I think it was that puke green that I used? Yeah, for the dry grass I used
It
that
is,
green.
yes.
So maybe I'll go this one and go over it on this one because that's the darker layer I was on. Actually, how do you merge with layer below? There we go, and then I'll just make a new one. Grass over dark. Grass over light. And I'm just gonna do a couple of dabs around here, which is where I'll need it. That is not right, because that's not the right green. More opacity reduction. I've gone back, it's easier to erase. And if I change the eraser to a blend tool at the moment,
Yes.
lower the opacity a shit ton. There.
That's better.
Put a little bit around here. Honestly, could do with doing that like on all this grass. It does stand out quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So I
think.
can make a save and then go through over this part as a test and over here as well.
Hmm.
Because you got to agree that does look a bit harsh.
Yeah, I can
So,
see. I can see that.
but I do like how this looks. This part here.
Yes, it
So
definitely looks
if I
improved.
lock the trees because I finished those, but I can remove them so I don't have to like No, I'll keep them visible. Get rid of that now. And it's not covering grass, it's grass. Let's hide the bush. Block it actually. Which one was it? The grass under? No. Just grass. Thinking of putting that underneath as well, so then the scratchy lines of grass over and grass under will be more visible. No, because I was stupid and put those onto the same fucking layer. Oof.
Yes.
That was really fucking stupid of me. Didn't realise they were on the same layer until now. I can go over, can't I, in the green? In the darker green.
What's it look like with the lighter?
Let's try to position it properly, because zooming in and zooming out's a bitch.
Because you now kind of lost all the definition in the grass brush.
Yes. Just Control Z until it's fixed. That's why I got rid of the bush, so I knew how far to go back. So, how to fix that? That grass did take me a while to put down because that was individual spotting. Also, I forgot the brush size I was using as well. I think I had it noted down actually, somewhere. But I've got like so many pieces of notepaper around.
Yeah. So you only want to take away a bit of the definition, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what I could do is like, there's matching. What, back to bush?
So if you go
Go back to this one. Low opacity. I'm currently on grass under. I'm on the wrong fucking layer. This is the one I want. Grass over is like brightening up some of the spaces, and grass under is the under layer, which I still have to work on. Still have to get rid of some of these harsh linings on them. But it's really not visible when you're in there.
no, you probably
Yes.
want to keep all the layers up as you do this, so you don't have to keep going back and.
Yeah, I know. It's just I just struggle to keep up with what's what. But okay.
Just stay on the grass
Yes, I'm
layer,
staying on the grass layer. Yeah.
and then you.
I'll lock the others actually, so I know this is the one I'm working on at the moment.
Okay. So do you want to zoom in
Okay.
on where you're
We'll work
working?
on. Yeah, we'll work on these ones here because they're the lighter patches that need the work the most, I think.
So
I'm gonna grab something to eat quickly, just 2 seconds. Keep my headphones in, so if you got any ideas, then I can hear them.
Yes, I was just gonna say about looking at the different blending tools and doing just
Okay.
really and just really lightly using them. Like um,
Watercolor. Lower opacity to
yeah, just
15.
really light presses with them. Okay, up the opacity a bit. The opacity a bit.
Yeah.
You've lowered
Right.
it way
Let's
too
undo
much.
that.
It doesn't mean about undoing it because you're just going to go over it. Up it to
25.
30. Okay, now try that.
Watercolor's probably best because it leaves it a bit blotchy.
Right,
It
there we
leaves
go,
it with some
right.
texture.
So if you just do that, you've still got some of the definition.
That I think does look a lot better, yeah.
And just do it be really light about it. Also, I don't know why I'm pointing, you can't see.
Yeah.
I was gonna say drag it out a bit, like you've got
Anyway.
these
So like
very sharp transitions between the light and the dark. So just sort of no, downwards, drag it downwards, not upwards. Yeah, just from the very edges and just sort of drag it out into the there. Because you can always go back in with the like grass texture thing
I think I will be. I think it's like
if you need to.
I need to go through the entire library of this site I use and just see what music is usable. My streams or what would actually be good. Oh, that sounds like fun.
What?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Mm.
So, do you mean they've properly been messed up, or like Nightcore messed up?
Like when he's saying messed up, all I've got in my head is like the songs have been basically
Reverb to hell and
chopped
back.
into no, just like chopped into pieces, and you just switch those pieces around in the like proper messed
Look,
up the song order.
now all I'm
This
picturing is the
horrid
sus
discord,
remix of "That's What the Mask Is."
just horrid
I'm gonna have to show
discord.
you. I'm gonna have to show you both the original song and the sus remix for "That's What the Mask Is"
Sure.
because it was a Minecraft YouTuber, really popular. Have you heard of Dream? Thought
I
he would have a music career. Started making music. Honestly, okay voice, but the music is just shit.
I've heard, yes.
Yes. Yeah, that Mask is one of his songs, and someone made a sus remix that makes everything gay.
Mhm.
Well, properly, I can
Yeah,
play you a few tomorrow, some pitch changes, some of the lyrics are late, or changing the
properly messed
lyrics. Walk this way, but. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, properly messed up. Wouldn't expect
Love the
any less.
sound of that.
Wouldn't expect any less.
You know, that blend tool was probably the best one I could have picked for it.
Well, I love how you changed it quick there.
What?
That I could have picked for it.
Oh, you didn't pick out the color one. You said to pick out a new blend tool. This is the one that I chose. You just gave the recommendation.
Mmm.
This isn't communism.
Since you don't need me,
Please don't.
I'll just dip out there.
I need someone to give me live critiques, otherwise I will not be progressing. It's why I've had to get down notes for the second part of the stream. Because otherwise I would just be sat there in silence.
I'll probably join you for the second part of the stream anyway.
I think that I gotta get you one of the Call of Duty games at some point so we can play zombies. I don't think it's your cup of tea though, a horde survival shooter. But then again, you enjoy Payday, which is essentially just a horde survival shooter, but the enemies have guns. Which is like the
Yes.
vast majority of horde survival shooters. I have to remember to
I'm
drag
okay
them
with
down and not around.
I'm okay with horde survival shooters.
Just avoid the multiplayer in Call of Duty games, especially nowadays, because that's just. Even back then, people will throw around slurs. Nowadays, you got people coming up with the most creative insults you've ever heard. Except the other day when I decided to go on World War II multiplayer for the first time in ages. What was the insult? Someone called me the F word because I said GG to the opposing team and actually meant a genuine good game.
Mm,
That took me back. That took me back to like playing. What was it? What was the first Call of Duty game I played online? I think it actually was Infinite Warfare when it was still pretty toxic. Not 360 era, but it was pretty bad. No, it was Advanced Warfare. That was it. So before Black Ops 3, trying to remember when that was. Yeah. Also, that is done now. It's got rid of
I
most
don't
of
know.
that definition, that harsh definition.
Yeah.
Hmm. So now I just have to get the thing down here, which I have to remember which brush I fucking used. Also, this is also a blend tool, so let's put that back to the eraser.
You use the grass stamp.
Yes, I did use the grass stamp, thank you. And I had it set to 50, and then I boosted one to 60. No, I had it at 40. Yeah, I
Something
had it
like
at
that.
40, and then I had it at 60. So I'm trying to remember the opacity I had it at, because
Uh,
it wasn't 100, it was probably 70.
you need to change the.
Layer, yes. Thank you.
But also the color, I think. Or is it the right color? Oh no, it's the right color.
Yeah, I'm on the light one, so. Wait. No, I'm on the wrong color, because I am on the light one.
Oh, it is the wrong color. See?
I'm on the light
I'm a
layer.
genius.
I do the dark layer first. Thank you for
See? Genius.
correcting my obvious and continuous mistakes. I don't know why I'm so frantic to do shit today. I'm rushing everything.
Breathe.
Hmm?
You're not
Breathe.
gonna do any good if you rush it. You're not gonna do any good if you rush everything.
True.
You'll just do worse.
Okay, now onto the lighter layer. No, because I have to do the 60, didn't I? 60 is the slightly bigger. I feel like I put a bit too much extra there. And light layer. Remember, I think the light layer I did with the scratch brush.
I feel you might need to put some more at the left side of the tree.
Looking at it, yes, I completely agree with you. Yeah? But I'm still going to do the light layer underneath, aren't I?
Yeah.
Well, it's not under, the light layer is actually over it. But I blend in the light layer after doing it. Dry brush, which was this one.
I think you had it smaller before, didn't you? Or was it that size?
Yeah, it must have been that size. I remember having the opacity down a little bit. Also being very light with my taps, which is why that was a mess up. And if I change the eraser to the blend tool I was using, which was this one, which I had at 10 opacity. But I can need to put a couple more though. Kind of
You're
fill in
gonna
that
wanna.
brown a bit. And I want to what?
You want to on the right side of that tree.
Yeah, put down some more dark.
No. You wanna use the light colour
Mm.
and put it just under where you put the light colour before. Sorry, on the left side of the tree. That's
This
my
side?
fault.
About here?
Yeah, just to try and because it's a very you can tell it's on a different sort of
Oh,
line at the
so it
moment,
blends in with the light color I had before.
so it blends in with the rest of the grass.
Okay.
And you could sort of kind of on the left side,
Mm.
um, on the left side with the lighter colour, just blend the edges more so that they're blending in. On the right side, sorry, I am like that. Like it does. It just has to be like the
Yeah.
edges of it. It doesn't have to be the
I'm
rest of it. But yeah,
thinking dark. I'm actually going to put down some more grass stamps on the right side, just like a couple, just 2 or 3 more.
that's right.
Wrong color. 1, 2, just to like match it a bit more. There.
Okay.
I don't mind the harsh sticking up to the grass there, but if talk about perspective, it's
No, it was more. It
okay.
wasn't the harsh sticking up of the grass
Mm. No,
on the
it was
tree.
more blending it in. I'm just saying to myself, I don't mind that harsh
That's
sticking up
harsh,
of the grass
like
on
a
the.
blend.
Yeah.
Talking about a harsh color blend on the other
Let's see, is
tree.
it this one?
Yeah,
Mm. What about it?
on the corner, you do just have this like
Yeah.
light that is. That's
About
just kind of
here?
aligned to the light color.
Here? To
Yeah,
the
can you
right of my
see?
brush?
Yeah, can you see where there's the light color basically has a line to it. Can you see that? Can you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I kinda.
Zoom in on it.
Mhm.
Get the
Yeah, here.
light
You wanna know
brush.
what that line is?
No, not that line.
Nah, that's not noticeable when you're zoomed out, which is like actually it kind of
No.
is. I'll go over in the light and just blend over it or something, so it can blend in from there to here.
Right.
Second,
There
actually.
is like this very definite line of light, of the light to green.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
I just feel is drawing the eye.
Firstly,
And I don't know
ignore the
what
wrong
it
things
is.
there. No, cross over light. Ah,
Hide the grass over light layer.
huh? Hide it.
It's not part of the that grass over light layer.
No.
That's that.
Okay, so let's
Go
hide the
to
grass
the.
over.
No, don't hide them.
Okay.
So we can see where the line is.
Ah, here it is. This one.
Yeah, just a very.
You wanna know what it is? It's the harsh lines of this layer.
That's
Is
a
that
bit
it?
better.
Yeah.
That's
I've
a bit
noticed there's a
better.
harsh line at the bottom of that brush. There's a harsh line there, which if I just go, maybe? No, because that's
Hmm.
coming from the grass stamps. But if I undo those couple of brush strokes, let's keep the bush available. Covering grass, dark, then 1. I need to lower the size, reduce the size, then just like
What are you trying to do?
brush out that bit because it looked a bit harsh, but I realized it's just fucking with the color pretty much. No, it's fine. It won't be noticeable if you zoom out. Yeah, I can see there's still that harsh line that you mentioned before. Now that you've mentioned it, I can't unsee it.
Yeah. So on the same layer as that grass,
Which grass?
not the grass
I have.
overlayer, the
Okay. The harsh layer is
other
coming
one.
from the grass overlay. It's coming from the grass stamps.
I don't think it is. Hide the grass overlay. Okay, unhide the grass overlay.
It's where it's
So
not
zoom
blended
in.
in because
Zoom.
it's over.
Okay, zoom in again though. Thank you. And do it again. Hide and unhide. Yes,
Because
I
it's not
see
blending it in.
what's. It's not necessarily from that layer. It's
No,
from
it's
the
from the.
it's from the overlapping of both of the layers. It's from the layers overlapping.
Yeah, which is why I am going to quickly correct that. Size now. Hopefully that'll fix some of it. It's just a harsh line there now.
Okay, go to the lowest. Go to the um
Go to the what?
no, leave what you had just done.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Uh Actually, yeah, no, go to the grass, the lower grass layer. In the no, the one that you're grass over dark.
Grass over dark. Okay, which is where the grass stamp is. Yeah.
Yes, get a soft eraser or blender,
Off the razor.
and just go at the very edges of it, just to try and lighten it a bit.
It's a little bit less. I think if I just went
Okay,
over it, will stamp a little bit. Actually, maybe
you're just
not that
adding
bad.
more color to it then.
Yeah.
You're just
So,
exasperating the problem. Go to the grass layer.
which grass layer? This layer. This one.
Yep, whichever one the yes.
Yeah.
Get your rubber again,
Yeah.
and near where all that intensity of color is, just very lightly. You can turn the opacity down as well on the rubber just to make sure it doesn't overdo it.
40. Let's see. And it's very lightly over.
Yeah, just removing some of the color, so there's not as much overlap.
Okay. Oh, actually, I just had a thought. That's from grass over as well, so I'm just going to. It's very light. Oh. It does look a
That's
little
definitely
bit more natural, yeah.
better now. That's definitely better. You don't have that very harsh line that you did
Hmm.
before.
Okay. Now,
Um,
I've
I
been trying to
can't
leave the
help
path. Hmm?
I can't help notice this massive light area next to the right tree.
This one?
Yeah.
Let's just say that's because there's a gap in the tree where it's just the sun's laying onto it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's where I've already decided the sun's kind of angled. Not paint tests, not that. Light source. Yeah, it's kind of angled that way, so it would be like there.
Hmm.
So there's a
Yep,
gap in the
that's fair.
tree.
That's fair. Cool. So,
Yeah, don't need the light source showing. So shadow lines, I won't have to redo them. Other than up here, I think,
I mean,
and
you don't
maybe
really have
redo
to
that a little bit.
redo shadow
No,
lines
it's just
any.
helping. It just helps me a lot. Helps me to have a rough edge to where stuff will be.
Yeah.
And I remember how I was going to do edges as well. I think it was like chalk or something, and then I was going to blend it in with some sort of blend tool. But
Yep.
before I do shadows, I wanted to get the path done. So next is the path, which means I'll have to fix up this edge here.
We'll put the path in first.
Yeah. Which is mostly going to be just a dirt track, so I need to figure out how to make it look naturally dirt. Like natural dirt. So reference image tone. A lot of leaves. I need to fucking sleep more. I don't know why. I've been going to sleep rather late and waking up really early. I might take like a small nap after this. After this stream. Okay. So let's see what sort of brushes I got. And go over to, was it on paint test and I did brush test? Yes, it was. What else? Just look. The harder you press, the rougher it gets. Oh, that's an interesting one.
That might be a good one.
Yeah. So let's just make a mark here. Then go in with my writing utensil. That one was called Ink 8. Normally do it in white, don't I? Writing. Okay. I don't know why I'm struggling to write today. Here we go. Ink 8. Nope. I quite like how it skips between shades like an actual pencil.
Mm.
That's a bit foggier. I want something a bit harsher, so that second one I use is probably the best one out of them. Foggy as well. By foggy, I mean that it has softer edges, softer inside.
So softer.
Yes. Now that I've thought of the term I want to use for it, yes. That's a thing on its side. Pencil. Got what it was called for a sec there. That's called pencil 3. Everything good? You seem to be cutting out of the call a lot.
Hmm?
I'm hearing the Discord notification sound a lot, as if you're muting. Everything okay?
I'm fine. I've only muted a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
To either sneeze or to let the cat out.
Uh, think that was the difference there. Pencil 2B. Didn't think I was going to be using the pencils at all, but it may just be.
Yeah, I mean, lots of versatility
Pencil.
in these tools,
Hmm.
depending on which one you want to use.
Why not complicate it and use all or multiple? So at the moment I'm thinking pencil 2B or pencil 1 if I enlarge their size. Let's see what that's like if I do pencil 1 with a bigger size. That just looks disgusting.
You could use a mix of them.
Mm.
So you could use like
Also, I should think of what color I'm going to do the path. Because it's dead leaves, I'm thinking it's going to be a lighter brown. Maybe dead leaves, stones,
you
and
want
brown. I
browns
don't really have to
and
do. Yeah.
orange.
Hmm.
You want browns and orange.
Hmm.
Browns, oranges, those sorts of colours are dead leaves and all sorts.
Pull up this one.
Yeah, browns and oranges are really like the dead leaf kind of colours.
I don't even know how I'd do this.
With the path.
Yeah. Let's make another layer so that I can.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. Oh, sorry. Get a layer to test on and just start.
let's put another one.
What about more blotchy rather than
Hmm.
streaky? So blotch them together.
Okay. Now I've got the paint. Let's hide the paint tests. I can think about colors later, but more like.
Hmm.
Oh, now I know how people get fucking lens flares. Literally just blotches on top of blotches. Like this sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean that gives you like that layered, textured, gravelly effect.
Maybe smaller brush
You could do some
size.
smaller, some larger kind of mix it up a bit, different colours, all that kind of thing. So,
It's gonna be underneath the grass. Or should I have it over? Oh, I can always do some bits over, some bits under. I can have two path groups. Let's put another one here, and then I'll move to a slightly smaller size. Cover those. Try and keep minimal here. Now I don't know whether to go bigger or smaller, or go for a different color. Go for slightly different. Go for about there, which is pretty much fucking identical to what I was using before.
You can go very orange.
No, I was gonna go for the bigger ones again. Does that look okay so far?
So far, yeah. Now just fill the patches in. What you could do is you could put a solid colour behind it.
Yeah. I'm thinking if I do a slightly lighter brown than what I've got back here, just lighten it just a touch. So if I went
Why?
for,
Okay, but
because it would still be the dirt,
why?
the soil underneath it.
Yeah, but like,
Oh,
why are you going for this like brown?
dirt trodden path that has dead leaves, which would be kicked up in patches. I'm asking for too much for myself.
Okay, a dirt path.
Mm. It would be a path that was trodden. It wouldn't be like
Do
someone
me a
made it.
favour.
It's from a lot. Yeah.
Google dirt path so that you can see the colours because there's a lot of like creams and beiges in dirt paths as well.
Oh, there are. Yeah.
Yeah, dirt when it's dry isn't this dark brown.
Oh, okay.
It can be
I always
these
just
like
picture wet soil, like wet soil.
this like brown.
Okay,
This
so I can definitely go for
it's like
lighter
this
ones then.
light
Yeah. So
brown
like,
beige with a bit of orange in there.
you go
For some of
for
them.
something like this in some patches, and even lighter as well,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. So
Go
pick one of
more on
them to be
the
your.
orange
So
end for this one.
pick one of
That
them to
looks
be
like
your
a skin tone.
pick one of them to be your undercolor
What the hell did I accidentally make like a skin tone?
because skin tones are a mix of browns and oranges.
I always thought there was more
Basically.
yellows in them.
Uh, what makes up orange?
Set up. Like, I
Like
always thought that the best way to get to it was a base of yellow, not a base of orange.
ideally you'd start with. It depends what colours you're mixing from. But yeah, I'd start with an orange and take it lighter.
Okay, I've just made sure that they're solid. So let's choose this one as a
Choose
base.
the Yeah, I was about to say
This one.
choose the lighter one as a base
Yes.
because you can build up on it then.
And let's do
And you
path
don't want to make
base.
you don't want to turn your drawing too gloomy again.
No, I did make that an accident, yeah.
Yeah, so choose the lighter one as a base. Alright, I'm just muting for a second because I need to
Okay.
sneeze.
Thinking low on the opacity for this. So I've still got that sort of blotchy. Also, I'll probably be putting this underneath that grass layer that I've got. Most likely will be. Colouring and just drawing at certain angles. Why does colouring sound like such an immature way of saying it, even though it's like the proper way you should be saying it? But you are colouring in something. Get a look better if I didn't put so much pressure in or didn't over the top like these bits here. It looks so much better. So I might redo that. One thing I'm good at is erasing work for some reason. I think that's what I spend 90% of my time doing. Doing it again and going over. I want to make it this angle, didn't I? I'll use the watercolor dry brush, I think, or watercolor blend, because that'll leave it with that blotchy look that I'm going for. And, this. There we go. What is it? Watercolor. Light, very low opacity. Just to try and bridge these little gaps here. Get rid of most of that darkness. What was it I was using again? Why the fuck am I so stupid? This, that was it. Let's lower opacity even further. And that's pretty much what I'm looking for my blend tool.
I just realised I was muted this whole time, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were. What's up?
I was trying to give advice.
Yeah, what advice?
I was saying that you
You notice how much I hate drawing at this sort of angle? From left up to bottom right. That angle in
I,
particular, bottom left to top right, I'm fine with because right-handed.
I was saying what I would do is up the opacity on your blending tool on
Yeah, I
the
can still using
paintbrush
it with a
one.
lower. Yes, this one, yeah. Up the
Just like
opacity, yeah.
really up it and not be as gentle with the blending because this is just your base for starters.
Yeah. So,
So
like,
like,
this.
and I'm not sure what effect you're going for with
Dirt.
the
Grainy.
streaky lines.
Streaky lines, I wasn't really going for streaky lines. I was going more for that grainy look that you get from the low pressure not going over it several times. So, like, here, that grainy look, I'm not going for streaky, I'm going for grainy.
Yeah, but you're getting
That's very good advice, Ben. Thank you. If I give up now, I would have given up after like several. I'm gonna have to count how many hours I've been doing this. I have so many streams of me doing this at this point.
yeah, like you're still getting that kind of watercolor look you want.
Yeah,
Now Ben likes the streaky look.
yeah. Dirt paths do like you can't see it on stream, but I've got Chrome over. They do end up a bit streaky. Even trodden paths are streaky.
Yeah,
It's mostly
yeah,
driven paths that are, but like yeah. I
yeah.
could just like take a dirt path
I
texture
like
and
it.
put it over, which would be fucking hilarious. Just
See,
all
I
hand
like it
drawn, looks
now.
fine, and then just texture of dirt.
See, yeah, I mean, I personally like it now where it's not as streaky, but you've still
I like
got
it how it
some of
is
those.
actually at the moment. Um, if I
That's what I'm
blend down
saying.
here just that little bit more,
No,
because
I
the
like it.
only
Leave
thing
it.
you need, yeah, the only thing you need to make it look like watercolors is the watercolor blending tool. Really,
Uh, um,
that adds to it a lot.
but no, what I was saying, like, I didn't like it as streaky as it was with just the
Mm.
brush, but I
Yeah.
do think some streakiness does add to like the
Go
dirt
over
effect.
filling in that darker area with the brush again with a lower opacity and then blending was the best choice. And that's what we did.
Mm.
Okay. Mm, okay. I got something in my mouth and it got caught on my, and it was about to fall out, so I had to catch it with my tongue as I was talking there.
Yes.
Yeah. The paths are usually concave, so darker to the right side, blending lighter to middle would add some nice depth. Hmm.
Yeah, you do want
So
it.
darker around this part. I'd put that in when I'm doing shadows, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you can add that with your
Hmm.
shadows.
Because I'll
But
just do
yeah,
the
so
charcoal around and brush it in.
yeah, you've also got to remember paths. There's normally not too much canopy above a path,
Hmm.
so they do end up lighter in the middle,
Okay.
but they also do curve slightly.
So actually,
A
if I
lot
do
of
a second color on top, so if I did like this on top, no, what effect would that actually have? Would that like I'm putting this on the same layer for now, but I can always like Control Z spam. There we go. I need to make a new layer.
yes.
Ah, okay, yeah. Hmm. So that would have to be on top, and if I do this, which would be darker, I'm gonna darken this bit
Hmm.
right on the edge.
Yes. And then you can sort of blend it.
Yes, I can blend it in both that way and this way.
Yeah, but also thinking from a light perspective, the middle of paths also get more light anyway, which means they also get more sun, which means they also dry out quicker. So
Yeah.
yes and no at you, Ben. We're both right.
But then it would also make you both wrong.
No, because both our points can exist
Yeah.
coexistently at the same time.
You can see. I think I might have wanted to
Because
lower the opacity on
we're
there.
both looking at different points. I'm looking at it purely from a light perspective. Um, whereas Ben's looking at it from a moisture and vegetation perspective.
The perspective of a druid.
Yeah. Yeah, stop being a druid, Ben.
Nobody likes a druid. It reminds me of that ninja clip. Nobody likes. I'm not going to say the word.
I don't know the clip, so you've lost me.
Someone mistook him for saying the N word when he was saying another thing, which means an annoying person who won't stop talking. Thinking of the moisture is probably like, yeah, definitely going to be. Are you just trying to think of that word now?
Hmm?
You're just trying to think of that word now.
No, why would I be? I can't think of a word that I don't know. And I missed your description.
I'll send it to you over Discord because I'm not going to say it. Yeah, what have I got on here? Oh yeah, that's
I agree with Ben. The darkening's looking quite nice.
Mm.
Adding depth.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know if it's worth adding it to this side, but I think definitely to this part here, as it's curving up, adding it. Just going to rename these though. Okay, so adding up to about here though, or not? Just a little bit to add because of the it is close to the grass.
Mm,
So
I
if
don't know
I
if I was gonna make. If I was gonna make. Yeah, I don't know. I do
save it
think
for
what
the
Ben's
first time
saying
today.
with the current perspective and
Yeah.
everything, maybe not.
Mm. So I got the two things in the wrong places. No, I haven't. Nope, ignore what I sent. I thought I had the eraser on the tip of the stylus and the blender on the eraser end for some reason.
Mm.
I definitely need to pick out some new music. This stuff makes me so tired. Let's on path dotting is where I've got those, so I can't really like see without. But without the path dotting, that does look a lot nicer with a proper path in.
Mm.
This part is really dark still. I don't know whether to go over that or not with more of the path base.
Mm. You could do,
The wrong
or you
fucking
could bring
color.
the, or you could bring the grass up a bit into it. It's up to you, really. On that.
I can expand the grass up and expand the grass would just be annoying. I'm already on here, so like I don't mind the path being that little bit wider. Instead of eraser, go to the blending tool. That looks better. Just that one little change.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's do the thing I wanted to do, which is put it behind the grass. That looks so much better behind the grass. I'll have to get rid of some of these scratchy bits of grass that are over. But other than that, I still want it kind of overlapping. Like this bit here is fine, but it's this massive chunk here. There's quite a few bigger chunks. Oh, it's so much nicer. Don't know what I meant to do with the
Mm.
splotchy bits.
That's up to you if you want to. If you want to do the splotchy bits.
Looking at it without, I think it's fine, honestly, because most of it's going to be hidden behind the gameplay anyway. Because if I pull up the overlay I'm going to be using,
What layer did you do the splotchy bits on?
I put it on the same layer where I did those color tests, but I kept the color test to one side.
Ah, right.
It's on
Thought
just.
it
It
was.
was the first path layer that I made. Just called it path dotted. Okay, I'm turning on fucking snooze mode. There we go. Don't disturb. I'm having notifications every few seconds just pop up, which is annoying. Yeah. Honestly, I could change a couple of these things. Like, main thing that'll be visible is here, in this area here, which, again, I think the path is fine how it is, actually. No need to overcomplicate things, really. I think maybe just adding some shadows in now and seeing how it goes.
Yeah, that's fair. Like you said, don't want to overcomplicate things.
Overcomplicating things makes me tired.
What
So
doesn't make you
let's.
tired?
Well, I feel like that was insulting.
I mean, half the things I say to you are insulting, apparently.
Don't mumble.
Hmm?
Don't mumble.
I
It's
wasn't
rude.
mumbling.
It sounded like mumbling.
It's probably because I was looking away from my camera.
Ah, okay.
Or I was focusing on something else. Probably that one.
Now shadows. Let's start with the shadows on the right tree. I'll lock the layers as they're finished. So right now, lock these backgrounds, lock the sketch. Yes, right tree first. So if I add in an extra layer for shadow, and what was the tool I was going to use again? It was
Sure. Last I checked.
yeah, was going to be if I can find it. Oh, here we go. So this one, and let's put it into a black. Lower the opacity to 50. Actually, why don't I just pull up paint test? Here we go. Chalk soft and charcoal. Was it this one? Rock soft, yeah. Which one was I going to use? I think it was chalk, wasn't it? It was chalk. Okay, let's lower size. And then a blending tool. I think I need a different blending tool. But let's put this, because this is a new layer anyway, let's put several streaks of this down. So I can test blending tools. What the fuck are these ones?
What ones?
These like wet. Oh, they're like decently
Yeah,
detailing
they're.
ones.
Hmm?
Decent detailing brushes.
Mm,
Or watercolors.
they sort of drag over each other themselves.
Ah, okay. No, it was blending tools I was going to test. So this one, it will fade it in, but it won't drag it anywhere. That's the sort of drag I'd be looking for. Pixels. Makes it look like Minecraft shit. That's just terrible. That's disgusting. Just undo a lot of these. That one isn't half bad. Blender texture soft. And then I can just like erase the top edge. If I do soft chalk where I was going to do it, which was let's actually pull up the light store shadow lines that I was going to use. I'm trying to remember where light was. Light was going to be on the top bit here. Top bit here, I think I was going to have as light. No, I was going to have light around this part here, wasn't it? So shadow on top here. With a light here. Because, again, light would be going over there. So that means shadow would once again be here. Back here. Shadow here. And then light would be here. And I feel that's where there's another curve. Actually, get rid of the shadow line so I can see this one. Another twist in the root. And here. Down on this side. There. How we go all the way down. Shadow there. I'll re-put that in. But I don't know why I hit all those. I'll just keep it simple on these trees. It's just meant to be for the fucking right tree. This was just meant to be for the right tree. Why the fuck did I draw every shadow in? I've been at this for 2 hours now. I didn't even realize it's been 2 fucking hours. Oh well.
I'll be honest, I was not paying attention for a moment there.
No. I just zoned out while I was putting them in. I realized I didn't speak at all.
No, you were speaking.
I was? Was I?
Yeah.
I just went on autopilot. I need to hold on to my crochet Bulbasaur for a second. Just fucking ground
Yeah,
myself. I don't know why, I just had like an out of body experience for a sec there while I did all this.
yeah, you were narrating what you were doing.
Okay.
That's just you
So
would
that's
do
just
it.
the right tree, so I'm just gonna get rid of these shadows and I will re-put them into new layers. So then that's right tree. So then it's left tree who gets a new one, and I will name that shadows. On the top side, going to about here. Bottom to about halfway down the branch. Top side about here. A little bit here where the root curls up. Um, that was a bit too much detailing. And again here. Well, there's another one. Should I put some here where it's like the back side of the branch? Nah. I think it's fine how it is. I'll put a light. I'll define that with some light shading. Because light shading is going to be white and using the same blending technique. So like there, I'm going to put a bit there and here.
Mm.
Here. What was I? I was going to put it this end, this side. Once again, I'm drawing on that tree when I shouldn't be, but I'm just keeping it is right now. What I'm using this for. Actually, if I go really harsh with this, it becomes a solid color, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because this tree is going to have a lot more light on it if you look at the light source. Did I just have another voice crack?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure at the moment.
And now, if I hide left tree, go back onto right tree so I can put in those light colors. I feel like I need to put more shadows on here, but that can come up in a second. I'm gonna put it. Oh, I put those on the wrong sides. Okay. It's meant to be light fell down, and then dark fell down this side. Okay, go back onto light. Leave that how it is. Go down a portion of this tree, but not that much of it. About that's actually a pretty decent part. Maybe about here. I like that. We also have it go down this way. Now I gotta find out which brush I'm using. Did I just put fucking light on left side again while on the right tree? I am losing my mind.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Don't be mean. I'm losing my mind here.
Surely that's just more
Half of the
prerogative to be
course.
me.
It's part of the course from my streams.
I mean, I wasn't even being that lenient.
I just started trying to move stuff on the right tree when I'm still on the fucking left tree selected. I'm... Oh wait, is that a... What the fuck did I just do to zoom in there? Oh, I just found a problem with me having the light and the dark on the same layer, and that's that they blend a lot.
They are going to blend together.
It could have stopped me. Told me I was making a mess up.
I thought you wanted them to blend together, I'll be honest. I thought you
Not
were going
really,
for something.
no. I was going for light is going to be the dark, white is going to be the light areas where the sun's hitting it, and black's going to be the parts where the sun's hidden from it. Then you got those nice in between areas. You think I would come up with something like blending colors together? No.
I never know. You surprise sometimes.
That just sounds negative now.
Hmm?
That just sounds like a raw negative right now.
Well, I can't be positive all the time.
You're hanging out with a pessimist so much, you gotta change that.
Or maybe you have to change. Ever think about that?
Mm. Never change a pessimist. It never works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so blending. Firstly, let's fucking save. So I've made a light source here. So the sun's about a little bit off from overhead. So I've been trying to think of where light would hit it, where it wouldn't, where there'll be darker shadows and such. But I went completely brain dead and well, not completely brain dead. I had a brain fart moment, just zoned out completely, and now I have missed everything I meant to be doing. I feel like I need to lower the opacity on the chalk. I'll do that when I get to the white, but for now I'll just keep blending. Not sure. And switch this to an eraser. Or is it remove those so that I can see the shadows that I don't want a little bit easier? Oh, it's going to be a softer razor. Why am I using a harder razor?
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you got the right eraser on.
Light touching and very lightly just going over there. Honestly, don't know how to feel about that. Soft razor to lighten that. And let's just name that lighter. Via chalk, there we go. White part.
Yeah, you do have to keep a look on because you've already added some.
Lighter bits, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly like I feel yeah, I was meant to do the lighter bit at lower opacity, wasn't I? I was saying that just a minute ago, and yet
I
that's better.
think I think you're nearing the end of this art stream by the sound of it.
I'm nearing the end of the art aspect of this stream. Yeah. I'll be taking like a 5-10 minute break, and then I'll be coming back to play some COD Zombies, which is how I end most of my art streams at this point.
An interesting way to end things.
Yeah, going from simple art to killing zombies.
Hmm.
Simple beginner art where I just completely zone out for a bit and mess up. At least it was an easy thing to fix, unlike when I first messed up with the grass. That was a shit show. Like, I zoned out the entire time you were gone, and then you came
Mm.
back and had to help me with correcting it, like, and fixing. I pretty much ended the stream there and had to think of a new way to fix it. Like,
You fixed it in the end. That's all that matters, really.
yeah. And I think the grass is the best part of this, but it has like taken the most time out of any aspect of this entire thing. Also, that looks fucking nice. I love charcoal and chalk together.
Hmm.
I fucking love that. So I'm thinking if I just get this branch done, then I'll end it after that. So what have I got there?
Fair
This will
enough.
be the blend. So if I go into shadows, and just like, again, I should have done this in lower opacity. So actually, instead of going over it like that, actually go to a lower opacity instead of being an idiot all the time. Just like erase that, increase the size if needed, as needed. Well, the other thing I could do is pick a Pokemon ROM hack I got installed and play that. But then when would I show off my very, very limited gun knowledge of like World War II pistols?
You do what you
Those
want.
pistols being like that knowledge being like who used them and when they entered service. I think only two of them I only know. I know things about guns as a general thing, but like upsetting that I can't own any. I say no full well that if I owned one, I would be going to a shooting range often.
Something tells me, even if they were more legalized, you wouldn't be able to own one.
Probably not.
For starters, I'd put in a petition to stop you from owning one.
That's mean. You know how much I would love to own a bolt action.
I don't care. Your safety is more important than your wants.
Might actually scroll down and see that. I'm not gonna do a lighter part on the bottom of that. I don't think on the bottom of that branch. So like, it's just like erasing the back end now. This bit here, getting rid of whatever charcoal shading might have up.
Hmm.
Yep, I actually quite like that.
That's good. That's the important thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't mind the charcoal and the chalk being noticeable at the bottom part here.
Hmm.
If I switch over to something I've got a bigger brush of, there we go. Yeah, I don't mind it being more noticeable here. This I'm gonna have to do at some point. This has been a very productive hour 15. 2 hours 15. Fuck. Yeah. So
Yep, it's been a
I
while.
think next stream I could probably get it finished.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's just see. Let's save that as a JPEG or PNG. Which one's actually better? PNG.
Yeah, I
Still
should
don't know
just save
file
things.
sizes. Yeah.
Still don't know
I
what.
still don't know like file formats and which one's better.
I don't. I can never remember the difference, but I always save things as a PNG.
What was it I was looking to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna quickly post that to the works in progress on the server. But upload a file, pictures. Screen background. Been working on it for a while. Almost done. Yeah. Yes, I've left the charcoal and chalk lines on there.
I'm gonna comment really.
So that will be that. I am going to go take a small break, and then I'll be back with some zombies, where I'll probably do a challenge where I use only one type of weapon, Because last time I did an art stream, I went onto zombies and did a sniper only, didn't I? So this time I think I'll do a pistol only or a shotgun only.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll leave the music playing while I'm gone. But I'll be back in a bit.
What in the stream?
Hello, we are back, and I am trying to get the game audio working at the moment. Let's hope the video is working, though I have to resize it, which is annoying. Thank you, COD, for having really weird aspect ratio.
Are you shooting some zombies then?
I am going to be playing some zombies, yes. Now I got the aspect ratio. Let's see if I can get the game audio, which it doesn't seem to like for some reason. So let's turn off the music. And I am going to have to change all of the settings for my stream. Okay, let's Twitch. Let's go to my channel. Stream manager, info. Change it from arts to World War II. Then I just have to scroll until I find World War II. There we go. Let's rename the stream. What should I rename it to? What do I normally name it? Zombie Time, I guess.
I was about to say, I don't know what you normally do in this moment.
I have no idea what my stream is named at the moment because it's oh, there we go. All the settings have changed. Should be now. I got no easy way of checking other than just booting up my stream.
Renamed on what I can see.
Nice, perfect. Now, for some reason, only this one wants to pick up the game audio, so it's not actually my game audio capture that's working, it's what normally captures Chrome. So I have to figure out what the fuck's wrong there later, but there's only one good map on this game, and that is the starting map, which is what I'll be playing. I'm thinking I'm going to hide the chat box while I'm playing, just so you can see the full screen.
As long as you don't ignore chat like last time.
I'm not going to ignore chat, no. It's fine. Don't need to pick up any challenges now. Or orders. So, let's think. I'm going to go with pistols only. So there's only one pistol worth using, and it is this bad boy, the Walther. Which Walther was this? I know it as the Walther. There's probably a variant for it. Yeah, I'll have to check quickly. What's the which one is that? No, weapon build kit. Here we go. Pistol. They call it the 9mm sap, but I swear it's like the Walther. Or the Walter?
You don't even know your guns.
Shut up. They name them weird things. This isn't a fucking 9mm sap. Just like how they called this in 1911. At this point in history, it was it was called the 1911 actually. No. It was called the model of 1911 or the model 1911, which was then shortened to 1911, which was named that because of the year it entered service for which one was it? I think it was the U.S. Armed Forces, and then it later entered service for their Navy and Marine Corps in like the 1912. I'd like to be fact checked on that, to be honest, because I'm unsure.
We ain't fact checking you.
I don't have any supply drops. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in because this is like the most broken gun in the game. Is the Walther. Which believe started mass production somewhere in the 1940s. That's like the extent of my knowledge for this thing, other than it being a double action for its first shot when it's chambering and then switching to a single action. The actions are based off the how many movements are needed to recock the hammer.
Okay.
Also, I need to quickly check something about this. No, they don't have it. So the Walther has a little bit at the back of the barrel, which is meant to pop out to show if the thing is chambered at all.
Mm.
As it doesn't have that, yeah, I thought it was that thing to the side on the left side of the gun, but that's probably just the thing that allows the bullets to get out. No, that would be on the right side of the gun. What the fuck is the thing on the left side then? Though I have absolutely like modified this gun to hell and back. This I think was the start of the guns will be ruined for you, and guns will no longer be guns that they're meant to be. When you could put a short barrel on like a 50 cal sniper and it still fire as if it didn't have a short barrel, and you didn't just blow your arms off by doing that.
Okay.
Because the longer the barrel, the better. They're long barrels because they compensate for the recoil, and 50 caliber bullets are fucking massive. Well, it depends on the 50 cal. You got 50 AE, which is what the Deagle uses. Then you got the big fucking caliber that like the Barrett 50 cal uses, and mostly used for destroying like tanks and armored vehicles. That's what
Yeah.
50 caliber is.
Okay.
Some of my favorite weapons are revolvers. I should have come into this with a revolver. Well, they don't have my favorite revolver in this because it was made a little bit more. It's a little bit more of a modern gun. It's the what was it? I forgot its name. I Fuck, what was its name? I only know it's like a bottom firing revolver, which is actually a lot more efficient. A lot less recoil on bottom. It fires out the bottom cylinder. A lot less recoil, so
Okay.
you can fire it a lot quicker. But because of how difficult it is to make, they just don't do that. To make it, it would cost way too much more.
Hmm.
The Model 6 Unica, that was the one that I liked. The Model 6 Unica. Which I believe means you are unique. Essentially, its full name is essentially calling it unique.
Is it
I
unique?
actually, it's unique in the sense that no other commercial, like this is in America, like talking about American in America, no other commercially available bottom firing revolvers, and none have ever entered service because when they started being made, they were just outdated at that point. You I believe that's the rocket pistol, isn't it? Wait, which 50 cal are you talking about? Are you talking 50 AE or like proper sniper 50 cal? Because I believe 50 caliber rounds can fit inside most shotguns. You don't want to do it, but they can. I'm trying to remember where like another pistol is. I believe there's the machine pistol in the spawn room I should quickly grab. So I just got a second weapon. still can't believe they got David Tennant to play the Scotsman in this game.
If we're going to get anyone to play a Scotsman,
It's got to be David Tennant. I'll be honest, I didn't actually know David Tennant was Scottish when I first watched him in Doctor Who. That was where I first knew him from, and that's where I still mainly know him from.
I don't think anyone did.
Yeah.
Or not many people did, if they knew him from just Doctor Who.
His accent was not Scottish sounding, like stereotypically Scottish.
Yeah, he does have a lot more of a Scottish accent though. When not on Doctor
This game is rather loud. Annoying, they don't have different volume sliders, just a volume slider.
Oh, that is looking.
Looking what?
I'm working on something at the moment.
Oh, I thought you were commenting on me standing inside of a room full of blood.
The problem as well as high recall is lower velocity, which isn't good for typical long-range weapons.
Hmm. I forgot what type of firearms we're talking about now. Because I've jumped between so many. The other problem as well is high recoil. Oh, you mean for revolvers? Is it?
You said something had a higher recall.
Yeah, top firing revolvers have higher recoil.
Yeah, that would be what.
Snipers and 50 counts. Oh, yeah. I knew about the recoil. I didn't know they had lower velocity, though. Though, considering they're normally fired at, like, slow-moving targets, that is understandable. Or bonus money. I'd like to do a round 50 with each weapon type on this at some point. Because you can spawn in with each type of weapon, except for launchers and special weapons. So I'd have to use one of the consumables to guarantee that from the box. Oh fuck, this is like the worst time for me to do this. This thing would actually be pretty decent if it didn't hold 10 shots in the mag. Which actually, wait, does it use a magazine or strippers? Ah, it uses a box mag, okay. I absolutely love guns that use stripper clips because they're absolutely hilarious. So stripper clips, you see on the top of the gun near the barrel, there's like what looks like part of a magazine, might be a little closed off bit, might be a hatch.
Maybe.
Just above the magazine.
Man, I have to pull you up on my computer for this.
Oh, you're not looking. Yeah, that you would not. If this was an earlier model, I believe this is a C96.
What bit am I looking at? Sorry.
The top of the gun, where at the top of the magazine on the barrel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. If this was an earlier model, it's the full automatic model, so it does use it does use magazines. The earlier models of this gun used to use stripper clips, which was essentially a piece of metal with bullets on it, and you would put them in, and just pull out the metal.
Okay. I'm learning a lot of gun facts today.
I watch way too many fucking YouTubers that talk about firearms.
Well, Ben has just said that the shorter barrels are
Allow the gas to spend more time pushing the bullet in one direction. Also, pressure allowance.
also the longer barrels allow the gas to spend more time pushing.
Yeah.
That explains how they.
Mm.
See, I'm not a gun person.
But you're learning facts. You're learning. You learn something new every day. Also, round 6, I'm already out of ammo in this thing, pretty much. What, 2.5 mags? I'm not using special weapons. Special weapons is going to be the last one I do because I can use the wonder weapon. So as I can't use the wonder weapon, there's no use in me doing the upgrades for it. So no use in me dragging these guys off to the other side of the map.
Mm.
And aim track to this. I don't have to do any of this. I don't know why I'm doing it. This is just to unlock the wonder weapon. I could just be up top. Oh, extra money. Thank you. Also, doing the Easter eggs on the different maps give you new melee weapons you can load in with, so... I could have more than just the shovel, which I've customized this to have like a wooden texture on it. So the blood really gets in it. It looks kind of rusted and very used. I like it.
Okay.
I got camos. But, to be 100% honest, this is one of my first ever regret purchases. First time I ever bought something and highly regretted it. Because I bought the... I pre-ordered it with all the DLCs and everything. And I ended up not playing them as they came out. So it was like massive waste of money, really.
Okay.
So I have to start hitting the box because I can get the pistols out the box. And there's one weapon in particular I want, which is the 1911. Oh, don't give me one of the best weapons in the game now. Wait until my launcher run.
Oh, is it not a pistol?
No, it was a rocket launcher that has 9
Well, I don't know.
cylinders.
The best weapon in the game might have been a pistol.
Oh, no, the best weapon in the game is this pistol. This one here, because it turns into a shotgun when upgraded.
Does that mean you can't upgrade it?
No, it's still a pistol, it just fires multiple bullets at once. It fires like shotgun shells, essentially. What I'm going off of is what the guns are classified as. So if there was a pistol that fired shotgun shells, I would still use it because it's classified as a pistol by the game. This I am allowed to use in every run with its equipment.
Right.
The Jack in the Box, I think I've told you about these. Zombies go towards it, they're attracted to it. Ah, and you
Yeah.
gave me one of the sheet metal guns. Let's just... Nope, nothing useful. Just extra explosives. Yes, I'm doing a pistol only challenge. I'm hoping to get round 50 with every type of fire, every like weapon type. So I'll do a pistol only, then I'll do like a sniper only, then so on and so forth. Because I failed last time I streamed this when I did a sniper only. Trying to remember how far I got. Do you remember how far I got, Kieran? At all? No, I think
No,
you'd left
'cause
actually by the time I was done. Yeah, I think I only got to like round
yeah,
somewhere
'cause
between 20 and
you're
30.
ignoring the chat, so you know.
Yeah, I was somewhere between round 20 and 30. I'll have to check YouTube because I upload my shit there. I do love my ults. Trying to remember what the first COD game, like COD Zombies, was that actually had like ultimate abilities and such. I don't think it was this one. I think it was Black Ops 3.
I don't know, I'm a passive observer.
Yes, you are. This doubles my damage, which is very helpful. I need to head this way next. I just
Well,
don't kill quick enough. I need to get Pack-a-Punch unlocked so that I can upgrade this thing to have a weapon that actually kills. Then keep using this to get ammo. And just passive damage off. This is probably going to be the slowest challenge out of all of them. Because pistols do so little damage. Having that increase in damage is helpful. I need to... There we go. Just put up the dashboard on my phone so that I got everything. So I can manage stuff. Okay, so I can go down here. Yes, I got the points. Now, don't be stupid like last time and actually hit this. There we go.
Or be stupid, and we'll all have a laugh.
Be stupid, you have a laugh. Yeah. Sure, maybe at some point. Also, PP. I absolutely fucking love the PPSH. I just love its name, the bullet hose. Soviet bullet hose. The last guy. Oh, there he is. That wasn't the last guy.
Mm.
There we go. I can't remember where all of those drop points are. There was one there. Ah, here it is. This way. Oh, I also got to get 3,000 points so I can get faster reloads. Here we go. Okay, it's not done the red light thing. That's good.
I don't know what the red light thing is. No one ever told me.
Oh yeah. It spawns in these guys. Lots of them. But it only happens if you press a button and there's a random chance of it happening. When you press one of those buttons.
Oh, okay. So it's bad.
It is bad. It's annoying more than anything. Also, there's only some of those guys left, and I have now earned the points to take this last little slide.
Oh, I think I might be able to just reuse this.
There we go. He gave me extra ammo, and at the end of that round, I got a max ammo. So it cost 5,000 to upgrade my weapon.
How much do you have?
bottom left, I got 1,850. Also, I got the upgrade that allowed. I got a perk which allows me to hold 3 guns, so I might as well keep hitting the box. No, I'll spend the points I got to hit the box. One more time. And that was it. Box has moved. I have no idea what lethal is actually good in this game. I think the throwing knives are what people normally use, because you can pick them back up. But I do like these anti-tank grenades.
Okay.
They're in multiplayer. They're called an anti-tank grenade, but they're just sticky grenades, pretty much. Oh fuck. Try not to shoot that big guy. Don't want to piss him off. I also don't want to pick up that insta kill. Not yet. I got way too much to save up for at the moment, so I got to keep earning points. Okay. Let's get the upgrade. And now, when I come down here, I can buy ammo for that thing. Yeah, so ammo costs 4,000 points. And also, this is what I meant by shotgun. You see all those pellets spraying out?
No, I was looking away. Can you do it again?
Yeah. Those pellets?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Each of those is just increased damage compared to the base weapon, so it does a lot of damage. Ooh, don't know where that came from. Probably my poor cough. Let's do a grenade on
Probably.
that guy. I like to keep that door closed as long as I can. There was another door in that spawn room. But I like to keep that one closed if I can, and use it as an escape route. Now I need to earn 3,000 points so I can get speeds to upgrade my reload speed. Oh, they don't name it anything. It's really uncreative. They call them blitzes, the things that I've been purchasing, where you put your hand on it, it shocks you. But they don't have names for them at all. Which I don't really like. I just name them after what they were in the previous COD games.
Okay.
So you got the speed upgrade, which is speed cola. I don't think there's a health upgrade. Oh fuck. I pissed someone off. Also, those guys are very heavily armored. You have to shoot their back or their head, otherwise you do a lot less damage. But I just shoot them. Doesn't matter what with. Ow, he did a lot of damage. Now, box normally ends up over here. Nope, it's not. Now I have to check all the other box locations. Because I want to pick up another gun now. So I said I was going to save and get the... Oh yeah, I put the iron sights in the thing. I was going to save and then get the Speed cola.
Did you?
Yes, I said I was going to, and now all of a sudden I'm doing something else. That's just me in a nutshell, right?
True.
Fucking the Sten gun. The thing is literally just sheet metal stamped together. And yet it somehow works. I'm gonna start saving ammo by waiting and grouping them up. Start on a zombie train.
Okay.
So you get all of them clustered behind you, and then just shoot in. It saves you ammo and gets you a lot more points. Damages all zombies because bullets penetrate. But, trying to remember what my button for specials was. Controls, key bindings. Tactical equipment is F. Okay. There we go. Jack in the Box. Why the fuck did they run from it?
Maybe they're just getting smaller.
Maybe they weren't entertained.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
What? Are you insulting me? What is it with you and just throwing shade whenever you're on stream with me? Damn.
Just whenever
That's
I
ouch.
see you.
How? Yeah, you do throw shade like a fuck ton. So. Okay,
You
there's
wouldn't
that
know any other
upgrade.
way.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what the other blitz I normally. Oh yeah, that's the other blitz I normally buy. I buy the revive one, so I can revive myself if I down. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, buy that. And
Ooh. No, that's not what I want to do, but ooh.
so what are you doing at the moment? Kill
Um,
time. If you're not watching,
I am watching your cheek.
several times you've had to pull up the stream.
I've got it on my phone.
Ah. Well, let's try getting that guy moving.
I had to put up the stream on my computer so I could see what was going on.
Ah, okay.
Your cheek.
All cheat. Says the one who's been sassing me the entire stream.
Just being dramatic, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy the box a couple of times. I'm hoping for the 1911 because I know there's like revolvers in this game and they're not actually that good. Neither of them are, even though they look fucking identical.
Yeah, I'm doing some art. So.
Ah. Well, I'm at round 15. I did say 15 and not 50, right? Fuck, if this was snipers, I would love to have that thing. Like, look at it. Such a tiny little barrel. The thing is suppressed, I believe. No, that's not suppressed. That is literally just a shit gun. I don't see why it would have a small barrel. Oh, that's actually not a bad assault rifle. I don't need anything from you, even though you're like the best upgrade for the Wonder Weapon. Ah, perfect. I got rid of a couple of them.
Well, that's good.
Now I need to go back up here to check where the box is. I only know like 3 box locations. These 2 out here, and then the one that's just inside. Also, this upgrade stays for a long time. It's infinite ammo, essentially. You never have to reload. And also increases damage slightly.
Oh, nice.
So there's also like certain perks that also affect the upgrades, but I haven't got any of them equipped. Oh, the free line rifle. Would be nice to have a sniper at this point, but oh fuck, I should have kept him. I'm also gonna have to buy some armor. Type 5? Nope. Can't use. I love how you can drop points for other people to pick up in this game. You can't do that in any other COD game. No, I think there's one other COD game. Oh, fucking blunderbuss. I would have loved for this to be a shotgun run now.
Blunderbuss.
Yeah, the blunderbuss is absolute trash, but it's hilarious.
Now that
Like,
one I
actually,
know.
no. Yeah. It does a lot of damage. Oh, finally. I do not know what this is.
A gun.
I just, yes, I just know it's okay damage
There we go. I've solved your conundrum. It's a gun.
and a revolver. It would be so much easier if we just numbered guns. Because each gun has its number, and that's it. You don't name them or anything, they're just numbered.
I thought some guns do have like numbers though.
Yeah,
As
some,
part of their like name.
oh god, don't get me onto the naming conventions of guns with fucking numbers. So, the 1911 is called the 1911 because that is the year it entered service, was in 1911. With, again, the US Armed Forces first adopting it. But if you look at the Glock line, that is their patent number. So, I think the most well known is like the Glock 19, the G19. That is how many Glocks there were before that one, or how many different Glocks there were patented before that one. So yeah, there's also a lot of others which it's not even the year or patent number; it's just a number to fill in space in a name.
Okay.
Apologies for that cough. That came out of nowhere again. Yeah, but I'm just gonna replace this thing. Its fire rate is actually decent, damage is decent, but I gotta replace it. It is an underbarrel drum mag. I've not seen this gun in this game. Like, they threw in some really fucking obscure guns into this game.
Hmm. Well, that's good.
At least it's better than whatever the hell COD games are doing now to guns. Oh, the Birthday of the Inventor? Oh, I really want to hear an example of that one, please.
That's interesting. I mean, makes sense. So if you have to pick a name for something, might as well go for your birthday.
Hey, Nate, have yourself in there somewhere. Oh, fuck, I pissed him off. Didn't mean to.
I would never have myself in the name of something.
Why not?
I'm not that vain, you know.
I would scoff, but that would make me cough.
I'm cheeky bitch.
Language? You're a guest on this stream.
Yeah, but like,
I wouldn't be
reiterate,
able to do half the art shit I've done without you, to be honest.
yeah, no, yeah, I'll just go. You'll stop doing art, and eventually that threat will just not exist.
I've said before, I want to do like multiple seasons or holiday versions of that background as well at some point. But I want to get the base one
Winter,
down first.
just winter, just a white
Change
canvas.
out. No, I will just put white over the trees.
Just a white canvas. Just what's this? This is winter. Yeah, it's snow.
Oh fuck. Well. To get out there. Not there. I still want to replace that revolver so badly. I need the 1911. The thing turns into dual wield explosives, which is why I want it. Dual wield explosive pistols.
Does it turn into dual?
No
How
idea.
does it turn into dual explosives?
The 1911, no matter the COD game, has always turned into some sort of. No, the starting pistol, which the 1911 is the default pistol in this game, has always turned into some sort of dual wield explosive. So no, in What at War it turned into a single explosive. Then it turned into oh, that was one of my variants. Mustang and Sally. Then you've got the second starting pistol, which was the Luger, which turned into a laser pistol, so not explosive. Then you've got the Bloodhound, which is a revolver that turned into dual wield explosive revolvers. Forgot their name. Then you got the MR6, which is Death and Taxes, which I think was the best name they've ever come up with. Other than the AK-74 FU2. That was a good one.
No, FU. Cheek.
Come on, box. Just give me my girl Juno. Because I got the Juno variant. Down to 1 zombie. Another sniper, M36. That thing looks bubble fucked. That thing looks like it has been, like, chopped down and destroyed. Yeah, down to 1 zombie. Running again. I need to figure out how to turn off the trackpad on my laptop. Or I try playing a game with the trackpad.
I've never looked into it really.
This is me moving about with the trackpad. I actually can do it. I can position my fingers in a way where I can. You just can't aim down sight, and also the trackpad just doesn't work sometimes. Because smooth fingers. Come on. You know what I want. You know, I would take that, but I'm literally not allowed to. 9-cylinder rocket launcher does sound funny as fuck. But
Oh, that is. I meant to flip it the other way.
that is great for the boss fight. Ah, and the carabin. Oh, fuck! You give me like the best. Okay, I have to keep hitting until I replace. I cannot shoot that thing. I took it by accident. That was real shit of me. I was meant to melee. Because I normally have melee as E, not as Q. So that's my bad. As long as I don't do damage with it, as long as I don't shoot it, it's fine. I'm not breaking the challenge.
I'm really liking it.
Your stuff going well?
Hmm?
Damn, you sound tired. You sound tired off that.
Oh, that was just a yawn.
This is the gun I really want to use at some point. It's for the sniper only, though. So. Ah, that's the one that's integrally suppressed. It means the barrel is made so that the bullet can be suppressed. Also, I believe it fires a subsonic round, so it would be quieter.
Nice.
Do I know why the Remington 870 is? No, I don't. That is one that I have been wondering about because I don't think there's 870 different Remingtons.
Have you counted them?
No, but I've heard that's a weird one anyway.
I don't know. I'm assuming Ben's going to tell us.
Yes. In all of your wisdom, please let us know. I can't use it, but I'll replace it with a blunderbuss. So, like. Just so you can see the blunderbuss, like, look at that thing.
Nice. Oh, no, that is the wrong thing.
Yes, this is the wrong thing. It's pistol only, not shotguns. I'm not shooting at anyone, but. It's because they went through 869 different variants and attempts before having it right on. You're lying about that, right? That has to be a joke. I don't think anyone ever does that many mistakes other than my parents.
And you.
No. Hmm. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I did keep erasing my art, so. Okay, I got 4 more hits on this thing. Hey there, bud. You despawned. It's a new one. It's not the same guy. I will take your word for it because that is just too funny for me to not want to be true. I'm hoping to get to round 50 on this, but if I don't, as long as I get to round, what would you say is a good alternative that's slightly lower? 45?
Why are you
Oh, just in
giving?
case I die beforehand.
You're giving up.
No, I just don't want to be. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Though I did have that break in the middle, so as soon as I get the fucking gun I need, then like,
Language.
wait, what? I've spaced out. What?
Language.
Not all were mistakes. Some variants just don't feel right or not. Yeah. Okay, one weapon that I'm really intrigued by, the plank or jackhammer. It never left its prototype stage, but because the people that owned it gave a lot of game developers access to the weapon to make like scale models of it, it became this big gun used in so many like AAA title games. And yet again, it never exited the prototype stage. It was meant to be a full auto drum fed shotgun, I believe.
Interesting.
Yeah, what's also interesting is how I'm using this guy's head as a weapon. I will allow the Brenner head to be. I think we should allow the Brenner head to be used in the special only run.
You have to complete this one before you start thinking about others.
Yeah. Fuck. That went all angle. Yeah, this is it. The bacon and eggs. A pistol, so I can use them. Oh, at least the only perk I lost was the quick revive one. Sorry, they're not perks. Blitz. Stand him long enough. They made 3 jackhammers. Reason wasn't. Oh, the people that were making it went bankrupt. Okay. So I remember they sold off the prototype, and that's, I think they sold it off, or they just gave a lot of people access to it, and that was why it was in so many games. Can't remember which one it was. So another gun I actually really want to own is the rocket. I don't know what its name is, but it's some sort of rocket pistol that fires a little rocket. It's apparently a 50 cal, but it doesn't. How does it work? Ah, fuck. It essentially just fires a little rocket. Is how I know it. Um, fuck. I just know it's like super rare. It's a quote unquote 50 caliber, and like if you're right up close to the gun, it barely does anything to you because it builds velocity while traveling. Come on, I got 4 hits. That didn't go well. The only times I've ever seen that weapon actually is Resident Evil Village, where it was one of the special unlock weapons and is an explosive that on the easiest difficulty took 3 shots to kill someone. And there's also a mod in Fallout New Vegas that I played that had it, or that added it.
Interesting.
I've got to play Fallout New Vegas on stream at some point, but I've actually never beaten it, so it would encourage me to beat it for the first time, and I can let the stream, probably just you and Ben, decides what path I go down.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be up for it.
Well, the choices are: do I go Brotherhood of Steel, who are essentially, I think it's technophiles, people that collect technology.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
NCR, the New California Republic, who are essentially the government. And then you got Caesar's Legion, who are the Roman Legion, just reincarnated. Essentially. The rights were sold off, but don't know to who. The US were looking at using it, so stopped other countries from buying it. And when they said no, it was no longer looked at by others, so the US looked. Oh, okay. Like, the vast majority of my gun knowledge comes from one YouTuber, which I find pretty funny. The US don't know how to classify firearms. Also, they say the AR-15 is an extremely dangerous weapon just because it's used in like most incidents, whereas there's like much bigger threatening weapons out there. Also, who are categorizing it at that point? Actually, I thought it was more than just fire rate that categorized something as an assault rifle. Like, well, there was also like barrel length as well, I think was a part of it as well. Which I guess with a shotgun would be the case, having a long enough barrel. I know that recently they tried to uh, class a trigger. It was like a modification for a trigger that allows semi-auto weapons to fire at full auto. They tried to classify that as an assault rifle, just a trigger modification. So it would have made it illegal in most states. But I think they didn't pass it, or they're still fighting at the moment. No, I'm just going to stick with what I've got. These weapons are fine. The revolt's fine.
US government under
National
the
Firearms
US
Act.
government
Ah,
under
okay.
National Firearms Act 1934. I need to update it.
Well, I know there's a city in America where it's illegal not to own a firearm. Also, don't know how recent this was. This is one I sent you. There was one where there was a ban on displaying the pride flag in public.
I mean, America. It's happening all over the place there.
America. Yeah, pretty much. Just sums it up. Now grab the revolver. Why not use the revolver if it's not going to give me the eggs and bacon? Stick with what it will give me. Oh no, the thing reloads individual bullets. That's nice. Getting out of there like that.
Yeah, I don't know much about American law, to be fair.
I try not to get into American law now. It's just such a shit show. I don't think anyone fully understands it because all the states are so widely varied and different.
I've kept my nose out of most politics nowadays at the moment. People tell me when interesting stuff happens, and that's all I need to know.
Okay,
That's interesting.
there's an interesting one.
I mean, I know that
Fun
laws
facts
like
with Ben.
mm, I do know that laws, if no new law comes into place to contradict it, then the older law's still in place.
Hmm.
But I didn't know that the Child Protection Act was that kind of law, or acted in that way. The more you know.
The more you know.
I think I know most about like consumer laws, to be fair.
I know very little except on safeguarding and data protection after having worked in the fields that need that for the past 3 years. Wait, would it have been 4 years? 4 years, I think it was.
Yes.
I don't even remember how long I've been working in a certain field.
Hmm?
I don't even remember how long I've been working in different fields.
To be fair, I don't.
I just heard a pop up and I'm wondering where the fuck it came from. Um,
Hmm?
I just heard a pop up and I'm wondering what the fuck it came from.
Not me.
Yeah, Okay, as long as it's not interrupting the stream.
That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it can't be me. I'm doing all.
You're doing shit, can't be you.
Yeah, I'm doing art at the moment.
This revolver actually isn't half bad.
I don't actually know where the lighting's coming from myself. Not good.
Fucking.
I'm doing it for you or something.
Oh. Brenner. Okay, I think that's his flamethrower I dealt with. I hope. I keep going towards that shotgun shelf.
Do it.
I'm not buying shotguns in a pistol-only run. I'm not going to invalidate my run.
Buy them and then just don't use them.
No.
I think it's the perfect idea.
Fuck it, I'm getting enough points. Why not? Let's just upgrade my machine pistols. No, this would have been easier if I leveled up a bit by doing other challenges, and then I had the dual wield, so I could dual wield the machine pistols. That would have been smart of me. But no, I'm stuck with the singles, so the damage output is absolute trash. Oh, I like that. I like this.
Hmm.
Wondering where the fuck the name Red 9 came from. Oh, no, I think I know where it came from. It's a 9mm variant. I believe. I believe they marked on the side of these guns what caliber they used.
That's interesting.
Because guns in different calibers, if you just found them about, you wouldn't know what caliber they actually used.
You can just see which one fits.
There's a lot of stuff that fits. Like, again, you can fit a 50 caliber, a 50, I think it's BMG, isn't it? The big ass 50 caliber rounds inside of shotguns.
And it'll be bad if you then fire it.
It would blow your hand off. Also, half your face. But it would fire.
Yeah, see, it'd fire, so.
One of my favorite pictures of all time, I'm gonna have to find it, is someone I don't think I've ever sent it to you actually. It's someone just loading a 50 BMG into a double barrel sawed off shotgun. And it's sawed off so short that you can see the end of the 50 caliber like bullet poking out of the end of the shotgun. Like
Interesting.
that, there is no barrel for the recoil. Your arm would do a complete 360 coming out of its socket and flying to the other side of the world with that sort of force. Like sawed-off shotguns are known for having recoil. 50 BMGs are known for having recoil. So having both of them together. Yeah, I'm trying to remember one of them. I think um they made the Walther, so this thing in like 4 different calibers. They
Why
made
have
it in the
caliber ammo?
common,
Why not just make one type of ammo?
because people want to be fucking annoying. Also, they're always looking for bigger bullets. Like 10mm is a thing, but it's used exclusively for hunting bears and like scaring off bears. It is a big cartridge. It's a big thing. A big bullet. Trying to remember what else there is. 50 Smith and Wesson. Don't ever let me see that thing. 50 Smith and Wesson was used by the, I believe it was the American police force for quite a while, and it was initially adopted by the Secret Service or the FBI, one of those two, and they are like, "Oh, no, we want this," which is pretty much how each of the American militaries go. One thing gets made for one group, and they're like, "Yeah, we want this." I say militaries, but it's like different groups, they're armed forces of some kind.
Interesting.
One group they act like children. We want this thing. What the hell is with like one out of every few bullets just being blue with this thing?
Still don't understand why they have different calibers.
Oh, don't get into overpressure and underpressure. So overpressure, they fit more gunpowder inside of the bullets. That is it. And in doing that, they increase the power behind the bullet. Oh, and don't get me into how there's multiple types of each caliber. So like, there's 9mm.
Mm-hmm.
There's different types of 9mm. Yeah, round 27. Let's go.
But
Just
why
I
not
could just
just
leave.
one caliber bullet? It would make so much
Well,
sense.
they
It'd
did
be a lot
try
easier.
at one point to make a universal caliber, which I believe they tried to do with 308 rounds, which is why like a lot of American, British, and French, and like most forces that were in the Allies, because it was like right after World War II, they started, or was it during the Cold War? I think it was during the Cold War sort of era. They started using the same sort of rounds, which they went for 308.
Ben's given a YouTube suggestion.
Even test out ammo designs made by viewers. They even put batteries in shotgun shells. Sometimes you want to put less powder in, as it means they can be more a wounding shot as this pen. Yeah. Also, whoever says shoot the person in the leg is an absolute idiot, because you got so many arteries and like important things in
So
your
is the
leg
caliber
where you
just
will
how
just
much
bleed out.
gunpowder they put in then?
Oh no, caliber is the size of the bullet. Gunpowder is a part of it because they have the same amount of gunpowder, but that's where over and under pressure comes in. Over pressure have more gunpowder than the others of that caliber. Under pressure have less, and then you just got the basic.
Okay, but like,
So,
does one have more than or less than the others?
So let's look at the ammo type that the Wolfer uses.
Someone explain
Hmm.
caliber to me.
Caliber is how big. So you've got 9mm. So let's look at 9mm
That's what
parabellum,
I'm saying.
which
Why
is
don't you just
what the
make them
Wolfer
all the
uses.
same size? Like it's
Again, they tried to make it universal, but America were dicks and decided no. Let's all work into making this one weapon type, this one weapon that uses this one ammo type, and they said no, we want to start using this with this caliber, which is very slightly off from what you were using, so you can't use our ammo in your guns. In other words, it's just countries not wanting universal ammo type. Aiming center mass is like the best thing for, like, I believe it's hunting. You always aim center mass. In this, I've got to aim for heads. Otherwise, the revolver is trash. Also, I should be grouping them up, not just killing them as they come in, is why I keep getting pinned. Because that armor gets more and more expensive the more I buy it. Also, this is the worst armor system. Can't wait until I'm playing Cold War. Can't wait until I've set up my capture card.
I was about to say, can't you just play Cold War?
Yeah, I can set up my capture card and play Cold War. I've still got to play this on veteran difficulty, but I'm going to do the zombies stuff first, I think. Because I have a lot of fun playing zombies, and I want to get the easy stuff out of the way. I want to get the stuff I know out of the way. I don't know why I say that, like I'm going to do a zombies challenge, the zombies challenges on every zombies game, but I think I'm going to do different challenges on different games. So this, I'm doing the weapon type challenges.
Mm.
I think on I think with World at War, I've not actually done anything on that game yet for zombies, so I might download a modded map, one of the more popular ones, and see about doing an Easter egg.
Okay.
Easter eggs are essentially like the story stuff. So because World at War doesn't really have any story stuff in its zombies, I can't. I'll have to play a modded map. Cold War, I think I might do a melee only, because the melee weapons in that game are actually fun, and they've got like so many different game modes. Black Ops 1, I might play Dead Ops Arcade, which is like an arcadey game mode.
Yeah.
Though I've never beaten Dead Ops Arcade, so. But last time I played the original Dead Ops Arcade, I was like in my teens. That was years ago at this point.
Yeah, so it's about time for a replay.
Time for a replay. About time for me to beat it. Black Ops 2, I will challenge myself by playing Transit.
I'm liking what I'm doing at the moment.
I don't think you've ever actually watched my video on the reasons why I hate Transit, which is literally just, I think it's like a 20-second video on me just getting killed by the 3 things I hate about Transit. All at once.
Then no, I've not. Um, if it's an older video, I've not watched it. Let's be honest.
Oh, it was one of my first ever videos. I believe it is the second oldest on my channel. Might be the third, because I think it was,
Definitely not watched
I
it.
failed a clutch in IW because I got cocky. I a zombies player plays gun game, which I'm thinking of privating because that was a really fucking shit video. And then it was the transit video.
Hmm.
Okay, I fucking hate you guys. Piss off.
No way to talk to us.
I'm not talking about you, whore. I'm talking about these guys.
Don't know if I can believe you. You've been so rude to me.
Fuck, I think that's all of my quick revives done. Double check after I get through this round. Calibers are different as they are needed for different tasks. You don't need a 50 cal to kill a dog, but a 9mm is useless at long ranges and heavy armor due to being lightweight. What ammo is it that the P90 uses? Because that was a weapon specifically made. I believe it was specifically made to get past Russian body armor during the Cold War. So it was a gun made to be petty. And the way it was designed was it fired out so. Oh, I've used all my quick revives. Fuck.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Ben,
it was.
for the information there.
Yeah, it was made in such a way where it would put out so many bullets that it would just tear through the armor. That was essentially the idea behind it. I need a better training spot. Like, here isn't actually very good. But it's probably the best training spot on this map, honestly. They just got spawn plot spaces everywhere, though, which is kind of the problem. Oh, I see what those extra bullets are now. If they go through someone, they stun them. Oh.
Oh, I've been sat in position. I'm gonna.
Okay, I've got to think what perk would actually be helpful. There's one where melees deal a shock, or is it reloading shocks? I can look for that one. That's increased melee damage. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. You get fruit. Oh, that works.
Switch that to black. And go for.
I might try saving a zombie so that I can get some hits on the box.
Mm.
Yeah, NATO does have. Oh, NATO does have a standard ammunition. It's similar to 22. Ah, okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I've heard of 5.56. That's what I've normally heard stuff. Most I've heard referred to the most. Weirdly enough. What? Now you're all spawning in just out of fucking nowhere? Wow.
Which one is it?
So one thing that does confuse me: why would you need anything bigger than a 9mm for home defense? Actually, because like Americans, I know they have all their laws and that they've got their constitution. Why have anything bigger than 9mm for home defense? Well, that was just bad luck. See that?
How many people got to the arrow? 5, 7.
Oh, Stinger. Oh, I'd love to fuck around with you and find out.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna lose this. Nope. I got it. I'm fine. I'm gonna remember that it's slow and steady. I'm going for a high round, not for a XP or challenges or anything like that. With the power and velocity, sometimes you want the power to decrease quicker, so it does less distance. Like P90, take P90 versus 9mm. 9mm is less power, but keep it for longer, so it will travel further in some distances. Oh, okay then. So it's okay, I get it. I think. Oh fuck! I forgot other zombies are faster than you in this game. At later, at like later rounds. Oh, I hope there's a spawn cap on the big guys because if I can keep them in one area, they're a lot easier to control. Yeah, let's see. Can I get to the box and hit it once? Nope. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's it. Round 33. Well, I got a consumable self revive, but I don't really want to use those. I'm going for Easter eggs attempts at some point, which will be on stream, so just have to wait here and bleed out. That I don't think people see the difference between being pro gun and pro idiot with gun, but like I think for having them, uh, there should be nothing wrong with. This is a very controversial topic. I don't know if I should be saying this. I think there's nothing wrong with owning a firearm. Like my grandparents own fucking flintlocks that, like, I believe they've been demilled, so the hammers have been soldered in place, but they still actually have like pellets that can be fired out of them. They still have the bullets that can be fired out.
I mean,
They can easily like they've been welded in place, but they can easily get rid of that with an angle grinder.
I
So
mean,
technically, they got operational flintlocks.
if you are responsible,
Yeah, there should be nothing wrong with owning a
then
firearm. It's just that some idiots get a hold of them. So yeah.
a lot of idiots get a hold of them.
Okay, let's see. As I failed that, I think I'm gonna hold off on the pistols only. Let's try a different one.
Well, not here. A lot of idiots in America tend to be the ones you hear about.
Yes. Hmm. Oh, I have to quickly check something. Where is it? Um. Here we go. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah. I was just checking some mic settings. We're all good still. So, what sort of weapon should I go in with? I can't do SMG only because I've not met those conditions, but I can still buy an SM. As soon as I get to an SMG, I have to buy it, sort of thing. Uh, rifle only, so I'm only allowed weapons that are categorized as rifles. Let's go
Wait,
for
are
weapon.
you doing another one?
I'm gonna do another one since I did that. That was only like an hour long for that challenge, so I
Here's
don't
you
mind going for another
saying
hour.
about here's you saying about not doing any more.
Shut up. You know me. I will fail. Just died, and I am starving, so I will actually probably leave this one. But yeah, I'll end it here. Then fine.
You don't have to. Do what you want. It's your stream after all.
Nah, honestly, I'm absolutely fucking starving, so I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I can always stream these challenges next Saturday or some point during the week.
You
So actually, I did get
can.
2 crates, so let's open those. Oh, I got a duplicate! Yay! Nothing really helpful. The things I want to get are the self revives. So these do fucking nothing for me because they're multiplayer stuff. These are what I want to find, the self revives. So at some point, I can go in with like, if I go for sniper only, I can put on like the guarantee. If I go in with a certain weapon in mind, I can go and get these guaranteed. So toggle action guaranteed next time I hit the box. I have never seen that one. Activates a random ability that is not currently equipped. Oh, okay. Like how I have the infinite ammo. That is one I want to put on. Yeah, how I've got the infinite ammo one. That's another one that I can use. This is one I'm going to want to equip. Guarantees the next weapon that will be assembled by the mystery box will be the blunderbuss. That'll be used in shotgun only. Like, I can't say no to the blunderbuss. The thing is an absolute monster when it comes to damage. And I got 55 self revives.
Ben said if you start another, your computer's gonna die.
Probably, yeah. The thing is, actually, it's not too hot. So, yeah. I'll end it now. So, thank you, Kieran, for joining me for this one. And thank you, Ben, for helping fact check all this gun stuff. And helping earlier with the art as well, with the perception thing. That was actually a really big help. And I'm going to leave it here. So, I will see you guys, or I don't think, actually, let's see if I can raid anyone. I don't think that anyone I follow is raidable. And I don't know how to raid people that I don't follow, so, yeah. So I'll see you guys.